Very congested.
You called. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are. What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell. Happiness is fragile. Nothing can be built upon it that will last. Only duty endures. You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on? There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Qunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly. Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied. Shall we move on? Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own, to see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Seheron, tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs. True. I was trying to forget that part. Shall we move on? As you wish.
Something on your mind? Of course. You never asked? All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that? Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing. They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me. Hello? Have you met me? I'm no leader of men. I don't want to be the person sitting on the throne and making decisions that affect the lives of others. That just isn't me. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's all right. Oh, I hope he's all right. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do. I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
I lost the point. Still pretty high.
What is your desire? All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so. Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it? I don't know that I would put it precisely that way. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die. Of course, you compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth, gets you women, and men, or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining. At the moment, I happen to fancy you. Which is handy, as I happen to be following you about the countryside. That is, of course, presuming you don't decide to kill me at some point. It spoils the mood, I'm told. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go. Everything changes, my friend. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Lost points on you too.
What is your desire? All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so. Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes. It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable? Oh, I have never seen that place. I am sure it has its charms and its dogs. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most. It may as well be, but not this once, no. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else. Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no? Yes, and now here I am. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. True, though it is. Do you object? And glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal. What is your desire? Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss? What is your desire? I could teach others, but not yourself. First, I would need someone who has training as a rogue. That is, unless you would care to spend the years it takes to gain the fundamentals. But if there should be such a person who desires this training, yes, by all means, send them to me. The crows are already furious, no? I shall enjoy tweaking their nose further.
Looking for little old me? Yes? What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Interesting.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I have something for you. 'Tis a ring. Now, before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead. It is not to track you, you understand. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were to get captured, however, it would be far easier to find you with this. Flemeth used to say that 'twas a link between us, one that I presumed worked both ways. I never tested it, but I doubt she would have lied over such a thing, so it would mean I am linked to you as much as you to I. I do not know. As I said, I never tested it. Perhaps. I have no desire to see us part company so soon. Not unless we wish to, that is. Do not read more into it than is there. You have supplied me with equipment. Certainly this is not so very different, is it? Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply keep it. You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Ah, Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle. You remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecily let me stay, instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child, I am heartily noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Leliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
Good day.
I sense something drawing near. No mercy! On it. It's so. Yeah!
Enough! Down!
Leliana! Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear.
Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh. Of course, you don't notice it. You wallow in the muck with your bees so much, you are used to their scent.
I am not here to discuss Ferelden's odor, Marjolaine. You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Leliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Leliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Leliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Leliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever. You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here.
And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just as easily.
Trap right ahead.
Let's make this quick!
Right. You need help?
Make us breath.
Armed and ready for it. Let's get started. Right.
Let's make this quick!
Fun.
As you wish.
This should be easy enough.
I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Let's get started.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter. Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time. I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet. You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. She is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use you for her own ends. I am telling you what I see and what my instincts tell me. And even if the feelings you share are genuine, this affair may not be the best thing for either of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires. Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do? You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will. What's on your mind? I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there. I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched. I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word. There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them. I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me. I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging. You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about? It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking. I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her. You are already helping so much by listening to me. I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry. Maybe, but that is not the point. I was a different person there. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. It's already happened. When we killed her, I enjoyed it. Seeing her dead gave me satisfaction. But that is no reason to rejoice over her death. That is what she would do. I don't want that. What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping. I admit that I took great pleasure in the intrigue back in Orlais. It was dangerous and chaotic and exciting, but it destroyed my life. I thought the Chantry showed me another path. I thought I was done with this life. Am I wrong? There is this thought that floats into my mind constantly, that I lie when I say the Chantry gave me peace, when in truth it bored me. Here, with you, knowing the freedom of the road and the uncertainty of tomorrow, I feel alive again. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part. The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veil in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Me too. I wonder why nobody ever taught me her version of the chant when I was a Templar.
Oh. Hello, dear. Can we help you?
What she means is, in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me! What would Andraste do? That's what you should be concerned with, I say. Andraste was no fuss budget. Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said.
Andraste, deliver us. If her grace were to hear this...
I wouldn't mess up the words if you wouldn't keep interrupting me. Grand Cleric Elomena understands the importance of concentration, you know.
Her Grace, may the Maker bless her heart, lost her hearing 20 years ago. If she doesn't catch your blasphemous mistakes, it's because she didn't hear them.
Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know? It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though. He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boann, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us. Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, If you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the Lyrium that does this. He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else. May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright.
Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanters' Board? I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts. When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive. And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste. You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry. Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths. Certainly, my research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke. Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest...
Something on your mind?
My client appreciates your generosity.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot. With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it. Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me. What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Ha ha ha! The bustle of a market district. The pickpockets home away from home.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you? Certainly.
Look at the stuff first.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you force me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop. I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Herin.
No, he can't.
Did I hear right? You, a man, you have drake scales? Mm-hmm. Look at this, Herin. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. the customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately. I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
Cost. I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I hear nothing of that, Herren. This is my shop, and working on Drake scales will cost a bloody Elysian penny. Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Herren. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. It cannot be done.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see? Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go. Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
Ugh, for all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some servant of his to carry all his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend, and a Grey Warden just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well? So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away,
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But Brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine, but you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
Alistair.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
Let me see. Oh, crap. How about now? Can you hear me at all? Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Trying to adjust this thing. I have no idea if anyone can hear me. My old headset, at least let me know. Some way that it was on. Hello, 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 hello.
I'm unable to do that.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Still nothing, I'm assuming.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir. An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nord Noble Tavern. There we will duel. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word? I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
How about now? I'm trying to adjust this thing. Can you hear me now? I don't know why I keep having the same issues with the headsets. Can you hear me better? I don't know how to adjust this thing. I probably should have asked the store that I bought it from. How about now? I don't know which way to adjust it to make it sound better.
Ah, I have heard of these wonders of Thedas, even in Antiva.
All right. Yes, make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
All right.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Robe of the Witch. Winter Maze Rose. I never buy these things, and I probably still won't. Not trying to waste money. Map of the Imperium. Who would that benefit? I'm not gonna buy any more gifts. I got too many already.
Tis all junk, just as I... Is that an authentic chastened tribal fertility carving?
Okay. Okay.
Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much longer until those monsters get here. There doesn't seem to be anyone fighting them now.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. There's been an elven uprising. Nightfears even have the gall to attack the Jarl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Jarl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Looks like the fighting is finally started.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares. Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
Yeah, the city elf. Took him out. You aren't from Ferelden, are you? He doesn't sound like he's Ferelden.
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming. No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. Luck be to you, Warden.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers. Oh, yes.
Alright. Alright, let's head to Genetivi's place.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Won't find...
Yes? What are you doing here? Brother Genetivi? Why? I'm Genetivi's assistant, Waylon. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is. I haven't seen Brother Genetivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genetivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Okay.
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi, and they too have disappeared. Now, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
What was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
But you just said that he spoke to you and told you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
He is a liar. We both know. You sound nervous, hiding something.
That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genetivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Us? Who's us?
Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genetivi and the urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
Really?
Stay where you are.
Very anticlimactic. Andraste, forgive me. I do this in your name. And then he dies. Dragon cult. Alright. Now real Waylon is here. killed. And Genie TV's research. Let's see. The village of Haven in the mountains. Ah, yes, Haven. Brings me back to Dragon Age Inquisition. But I'm not done in Denerim yet. I need to up Zegram's lockpicking because he cannot do what Liliana can do. Yes. Alright, let's...
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven craft. Wrecked from Orzammar.
Let's run around the outskirts of Denerim. Get as much side quests as we can get done before we leave.
Message for you, my lord. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Trial of Crows. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Oh yeah. Why did I forget about the tavern? There's also a trap I need to spring for Grey Wardens there.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
He is literally the clearest thing I can hear in this game.
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all. Good times.
More quests.
What
here.
can I get you, stranger?
Some jobs. I'm not gonna be able to open that.
My shift's nearly over. Thank I'm trusty.
Make sure I get another save in. Alright.
You know, Alistair, Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
Okay.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the warden here, he is of great interest to me. I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly.
I'd like to see you do any better.
Do you take me for a fool? That's a contract I'd never take. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
Ask Zagrim if that's true.
I've only heard of the one time the entire House of Crows was hired for a job. A princely sum changed hands, and an entire noble family died. Not one soul survived. Ignacio has the right of it. Generally, it is one master, one job.
Okay.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
Okay.
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it. There you go. Makes for fine reading.
You're a cautious little weasel, Ignacio. What's your angle? If you're playing us false...
My dance is not for you. I need to be real honest sometimes. And I can say I haven't asked anyone to do anything. I've just given someone something interesting to read.
And you think that will save your hide when they nail it to a wall?
You are already dead in my eyes, Horsan. Take care that I don't learn otherwise. If that's all, luck be to you.
That's the insult they use in Witcher 3 a lot. Horsan. Which is pretty true for Zagrin, I'm assuming. Unless I remember him saying that.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You don't have any lockpicking.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Yep, direct from Orzammar.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Magic exists to serve man and never
Surprised nobody ever say anything about seeing me dump a whole body in there.
World or beyond.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have
Let's head straight to the pearl. What's this? A trap, I'm assuming? Blast phylactery. Oh, yeah.
Another battle, I see. I am your death.
For the great ones! A bit more dying, please!
Let's try this different shield for a bit. Eamon shield has more defense, but this has, let's see, higher, it has higher missile deflection. Eamon shield has more defense and an extra defense bonus plus the stamina bonus. But this dead coat arm is still considered a tier 6 shield. Lower fatigue. Let's stick with it for a while.
Warden
See if
senses
I see
tingling.
him. Oh.
You're mine! This should be easy enough. Move and parry! Right and kill! On it.
Now we get that, Percy.
Time to dance. I do love a good dead rat.
Right. Let's get started.
All right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Not that that would do anything. Maybe I'll keep this one. Let's give, well, Alistair shield. You can keep that, I guess. Good. He needs more strength. But I don't go with his outfit at all, do it? I don't know how I got so behind on Alistair's strength.
Why do they call it a brothel? There's no broth. Or is there?
I don't even want to answer that question.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
Have at you!
She's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only. Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
See all the weapons I got, right? And the armor? Like, this ain't a fight you're gonna win.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Deal with some things here first.
I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
I'm unable to do that.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Actually, I'm here to take you out. Can I say that? You work for that bastard, you're all dead. I'm not even gonna waste my time trying to persuade you.
Warden sense is tingling.
It's your time to die!
Pretty easy. Takes care of that trap. I would talk to Isabella, but I kind of got Morrigan with me, and that's not gonna sit right with her. If I do some flirt, maybe I can leave and come back in here. Let's see. I might get a cutscene. No, I didn't. Plus, I need somebody other than Zegrin because I don't need Alistair anyway, either. Oh, I'm a warrior. I can just take two robes. I don't know why. why I don't think like that. Should I take wind with me?
Yes.
Oh, I gotta go all the way back to the Pearl. Here we go.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Warden senses tingling. We should be
You should run while you can.
Let's get started. Only one shall stand! Right.
That's one thing I miss from Dragon Age. The finishers.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Only got one guard left. See why he needed help. I'm wondering why, as a rogue, do we have disengage here? You don't, I mean, not as a rogue, but as a warrior. You don't want people to disengage with you. You're a warrior. She's still here. She is.
And look who we have here. Come to apologize for leaving me bereft of my lord husband and then vanishing without a trace.
You know it was just business, Isabella. Business that turned out well for you, I see. You inherited the ship, I take it.
I suppose I never did like the greasy bastard. And the siren treats me far better than she ever did him.
I bet.
Indeed. This is Isabella, Queen of the Eastern Seas and the sharpest blade in Lomerin. And Isabella, my dear, you will no doubt be amused to discover that I am traveling with a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Charmed. I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all. An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics.
Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Game?
Do you have something else in mind? Oh, and now you've piqued my interest. It would surely be rude of me to decline such a delicious offer.
You're going with her? I thought you were joking. I can't let you do this. Not without me. Keeping an eye on the both of you.
Who am I to deny such a pretty little thing as yourself, my dear? You are welcome to join us. And what about you, Zev? Shall we? For old time's sake?
Oh, Isabella, you and your ridiculous appetites. Perhaps we should leave it up to our friend here.
Oh my, what have I got myself into?
Ah, that impish smile of yours, Leliana, you little minx. It just gives you away.
Come, my ship is down by the docks, and I am sure you will find my cabins quite comfortable.
Four-way. Man. Dragon Age.
Let us never speak of this again.
Yes, I agree.
I don't mind never speaking of it again, as long as we could do it again.
That's a thought.
Am I getting old, or has Zevran become even more depraved over the years?
I've been about Grey Wardens. Perhaps the taint has rubbed off on me some, huh?
Now, wasn't there something you wanted from me? A lesson, perhaps?
Oh, yeah.
Come. We will need some space for this.
Just a way to unlock the duelist without playing their game, but it's always interesting.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
You wish to talk? Ah, good. I have a question for you. You and Morrigan are quite close, are you not? I am curious as to the nature of your relationship. Jealous? Not I, no. But one does not need to be jealous to be leery of rushing headlong into complicated situations. Our flirtation has been fun, but I've no interest in competing with any woman, least of all Morrigan. If you and she are serious, perhaps it would be best if we desisted. Complication avoided. Perhaps not. That is for you to determine, is it not? I make no claims upon you, nor would I dream of such. You are free to pursue your fancies as you desire, and I would have it no other way. Morrigan, however, would not feel the same. If there is truly something between you and I, it cannot include her. Surely you know this to be so. Then only one path lies before us, no?
I didn't want to have to make the decision yet, but here we go.
Yes, that is how it usually goes. What can I say, truly? Morrigan is a lucky woman. At any rate, the air is now clear and we are free to continue on. Come, we've much to do.
Lose 11 points with him. Liliana's probably going to say the same thing. Let's just save it. Let's have it.
So, had important things to discuss with Morrigan last night? Again? Seems you had important discussions every night of the week. I'm surprised you haven't run out of conversation topics yet.
She's a very imaginative person.
Oh, I bet she is. Couldn't be a winning personality you keep coming back to. Tell me, does she use dark forbidden magics to enhance your enjoyment of her?
Now, you can finesse her and Alistair at the same time with a female warden. But I think Liliana and Morrigan don't get along. So I don't think it's possible. That was beneath you. That's enough. Get to the point. You disgust me with the comments.
You lied to me. Such a fool I was. I don't care what you did with her. What hurts is that you lied. I trusted you. What are you playing at? You tell me you like me, that I mean something to you, and you have her on the side? It's not fair to either Morrigan or me. Do you say the same things to her that you say to me? Just show me some respect. Show us some respect, please. Wonderful people have their limits too. I care for you, more deeply than I can say, but I can't watch you going to her all the time. I am sorry I had to force this on you. I couldn't stand by any longer wondering if I meant anything to you. So do I. I would hate to be the cause of anyone's pain. We should talk later.
Let's go back. Let's just not have that conversation yet. Let's just leave. How she had the four-way with us, Isabella Zagrim, before she said something. You know, makes sense for her to say something before that, but hey, it all played out.
Warden senses tingling.
Kill him.
Make him preserve. Here comes trouble.
Get started. On it.
Let's make this quick.
Right.
This really gets the blood pumping. Not so fast.
Only one shall stand. I'm unable to do that.
Not possible to pick.
Good day.
Guess I don't have that quest yet.
Enemies approaching!
Ones that killed Roz. Get him!
You should run while you can.
Let's make this quick, shall we? On it. Only one shall stand! As you wish.
Watch out! What now?
Yeah, she can equip that right away.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed. Enemies approaching! Right.
Let's end this! Now you're going to get...
Right. This should be easy enough.
Make a preserve. I'll try to be merciful.
Down with you.
And they dying fast.
This should be easy enough.
Really? Nice ambush, guys.
I'm unable to do that.
Still no specialization for her?
What now? It's done.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down! Boss says kill him!
I sense something drawing near.
Make a preserver. Defend yourself. I'll try to be merciful.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
You should run.
Let's get started.
I finished.
With this, you seal your guild's success.
You have some kind of problem. Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
I sense something drawing near.
I tried to be merciful!
I love this.
It's annoying!
Well, that's how you wanted it to turn out.
I am ready. What's next?
I know this place can be a challenge sometimes.
I sense something drawing near.
Crap.
We must fight.
Bravo! Let's get started.
Sometimes.
Right.
They can be praised.
Done and done. Warden senses tingling. You had it coming.
I never liked this part.
As you wish.
Shall we compete for points?
Show me what you got. It's either you or me, and it is gonna be me. Let's get started.
Make a preserver. Watch out!
Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Enough!
Right.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Show me what you got. As you wish.
No mercy.
Just like you wanted.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's make this quick.
Ooh, now it's fun part. Bravo.
Let's get started.
Trap. Right ahead. It's done.
Right. Move and carry! Strike and kill!
What's next? Your wish? I finished. Trap right ahead.
Let's get started.
Good to go!
Right. You'll never know what hit him. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
That's the toughest part right there with them behind the barricade. What have I done so far? I've done the Broken Circle. I've done part of Red Cliff, so now I'm doing Urn of Sacred Ashes, so I can heal Arl Eamon. And then I'm currently in the middle of a bunch of side quests. So I'm kind of focusing on Urn of Sacred Ashes right now and the Arl of Redcliffe. So I got a good amount done, but not too far. The Broken Circle is probably one of the longer quests, as we both know.
Warden senses tingling. Right. Let's make this quick, shall we? Kill them all!
Kill them all! The Templars must not be alerted!
Careful!
Come and get it!
You had it coming!
Kill them all! The Templars must not be...
As you wish. Come now! Defend yourself!
Blood mages everywhere. I wish I could have split my team up at that point and have two go through this door and two go through the other door. That probably would have... Nah, we probably would have just died quicker.
We might want to walk softly.
This should be easy enough. Yeah, let's get started. As you wish. Let's get started. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Close.
Four arrows, fire arrows, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess. Really?
Hmm? What now?
Thank you. Magister Shield. Oh, I was wondering what that was. Here we go.
I know not how you're survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Enemies approaching! Let's get done. No quarter! Ah! As you wish. It's either you or me, and it is gonna be me. You're getting sloppy.
Ready!
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Only one shall stand.
Watch out!
Here we go. Baelish battery. This looks like the old version of the Alluvion. Right here. I think we got everything. We used Liliana to break into the room, so we already got what was in there.
It is sometimes so hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, that is possible. When I was your age, I was just about ready to take on my first apprentice. In hindsight, perhaps I should have waited a few more years. I was arrogant, my confidence bolstered by my youth.
It is so hard to imagine seeing you now.
Oh, I've had some 2 decades or so to grow mellow. Believe me, back then I was quite prickly.
So you are like a fine wine, yes? Losing the raw edges over time.
I suppose there is some truth to that analogy, but dear Maker, I do hate being compared to wine. Or cheese. Especially cheese.
Good day.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest clay to the highest. Forbidden and cursed by the Maker.
I have another body on me? No.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
As there is but one world, one life.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood, or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Okay. Let's check on that armor first.
You're here about your order?
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
This is light armor. Is it too much for her? Too much for both of them. Let's see here. Too short. Man.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? Certainly.
I never remember to use these. I'm just gonna sell them. Didn't even know I had this Tome of the Arcane. I don't use these either. Just got them in my inventory for no reason.
Hello. What's next?
What can I get you, stranger? Arl Wolf has gone to Denerim to plead his case with Tyrn Loghain, I hear. West Hills has been hit hard by the Darkspawn, and Wolf wants the fighting over the throne to stop. Anything else you need? There's news come out of Redcliffe at last. Seems that Arl Eamon has come down with some deadly sickness, probably the blight, and he may even die. If he does, That probably means no one else can stand up to Tyrn Loghain in the Landsmeet. Rather fortunate turn for Tyrn, no? Anything else you need? Refugees from the south are already giving word of the land itself being corrupted. The sky is turning black, the trees are dying, and nothing is growing. This is a true blight, after all. Where are the other Grey Wardens? Are they truly staying away? If Ferelden doesn't raise an army to protect itself, surely they will come, no? Anything else you need?
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars. You haven't heard of us. We're mercenaries from all over the world. We have won many battles, and tonight we drink before the next.
All right.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving. Ha ha! Ha ha! You may have a point. Barwoman, you and your women are too old and shriveled. Too many damn clothes, right, boys? Ha ha ha! Oars, we go to the docks. Let's find us some wenches!
Good job clearing those louts out.
Maker's blessings upon...
There we go. Notice of death. The ones I'm looking for, I think. He's stuck in the guild.
Upon you, Warden. The captain sends his regards.
Talk to Ignacio over here.
How long were you in that cloister?
Just over 2 years. Why do you ask?
And all the brothers and sisters there, they had taken vows?
Most of them, yes.
For 2 years, you had no contact with anyone but men and women who are promised to some uncaring god?
What are you getting at?
Didn't you desire companionship during those 2 years? 2 years! The very thought makes me weak.
My time in the cloister was a time of contemplation. I occupied myself with thoughts of the Maker and other worthy pursuits. But like I said, most of the brothers and sisters had taken vows. Not all of them. Some were just affirmed, like me.
Aha! That is not so bad then.
Nothing happened, Zivran. It would not be right to engage in that behavior in a house devoted to the Maker.
Why? The Maker made us who we are. He made our urges. He gave us these parts. You think he made them for looks?
I guess that's the way to looking at it.
A little bird told me one of Loghain's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
Yeah, Zagrin, he's a trip. 2 contracts. Let's see. 4 south of Denerim. And let's see, the audience with the ambassador. That's an Orzammar. I remember that one. So. Right, what is there anything? I think Notice of Death is one of the ones I can still do here.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven craft.
So I imagine it has been some time for you, Liliana.
Some time for me? I do not know what you mean.
Some time since you last knocked boots, shall we say? You did just come from the cloistered life, no?
Of course it has been some time. There are more important things in life than knocking boots, Zevran.
Oh, I'll not argue that. I simply mean that the body has urges. Urges given to us by the Maker. Yours must be considerable after all that time.
That is a very personal question.
I mean no offense. I simply offer my services should you ever feel the need for release.
You kind to think of my well-being, so Zevran.
Let it never be said that I am not available when the call for help goes out.
Okay.
Yes? All right, let me take a look. What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Gotta remember where that last body is I'm supposed to get.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
Is that it?
I have something for you. The Market District is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
All right.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
I think there's a warehouse over here with the last body I'm supposed to collect. Here we go.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
All right. Got some ice arrows.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts. Straight from Orzammar. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
That was an accident.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
They should be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was thinking to that part.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from
What can I get you, stranger?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Which one of these was that lady in? Was it this one? I think it was this one. I gotta check them all, I guess. Hopefully this is right the first time. He's glittering, but you can't get nothing off his body. I hate that. No, this is not it. It's not it at all. I don't think this is it either. There she is.
Yes? All right, let me take a look. Why? What did he do to deserve this?
I'm unable to do that.
As soon as I go out the city.
Cursed creatures. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Good to go! Yes.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
How did Zergrim get up here so fast?
I hate the smell these things leave on my blades.
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
That was interesting and draining. I called forth the spirit that sustains me so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little. Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties. I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Right. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Why did he pull out his sword and then punch the barricade? It's just... Okay. Whatever works.
Enemies approaching. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Time for some fun.
I still remember my first battle.
On it. Right, you had it coming. Let's get started.
It's done. Done.
Idle time is wasting time. Let's get on it. On it. This should be
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Olesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
We should do something and...
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Take the lands by force, huh?
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
Indeed we did. I needed to go to, I think, Redcliffe Village for a quest.
You have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms.
I need to get Alistair and go to Ostagar. Return to Ostagar. Right, let's deal with the Liliana situation real quick.
So, had important things to... I'm surprised you haven't run out of conversation topics yet. You lied to me. What do you play? It's not fair to either Morrigan or me. Do you say the same things to her that you say to me? Just show me some respect. Show us wonderful. I care for you more deeply than I can.
Alright. I apologized, but you lose points. Let's give her... Let's give her
Oh,
this.
how dear of you. Thank you so much. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Am I romancing Liliana? Well, now that you think of it. Give me just a second. I probably should have, but I think I'm romancing Morrigan. Mainly because my canon in Inquisition is the Grey Warden. I think this is the one I made years ago on PlayStation. I'm on Xbox now, but I think my same Inquisition world state is the human noble who had a child with Morrigan. All of these games that Dragon Age games I'm playing is gonna be a warrior. This is like a full warrior playthrough. So I guess it doesn't really matter who I romance, but I mean I plan on making the child pact with Morrigan anyway, so I figure I might as well just go ahead and romance her.
Move along, friend. Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Yes? All right, let me take a look. Why? What did he do to deserve this? These are terrible times. Just terrible.
I know I did the quest for her. I don't know what I did wrong.
Good to see you again. So far, I'll be fighting Darkspawn soon enough. I don't look forward to it. With the Maker's luck, I'll live through it all to tell my grandchildren a tale or two. Here's to hoping you can do the same.
I'm glad I kept him alive. It's a lot easier with a warrior, especially with the ability to taunt.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Enemies approaching, as you wish. Only one shall stand!
Alright, battle it is then.
Here we go!
Now the fun part.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
a dead
know.
man.
I mean, even if you like press the thing to say join the fray right away without observing anything, he still gets stabbed. So, I don't know.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
You deserted? Technically, he did.
I fled the battlefield when Loghain betrayed us. I abandoned my men, and they died. And Cailan with them. He was my king, my friend, Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar. I know. Even had Loghain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Cailan, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
If he knew they wasn't going to win, why did he go into the battle? But I think if Loghain would have joined in, I think Cailan and Duncan would have at least been able to escape the battle. I don't know. That's what I think. Why didn't he give the key to Duncan?
He didn't get the chance. Duncan was so busy with the new recruits and keeping Loghain at bay. Whatever his reasoning, it's me Cailan entrusted it to. I'd say so.
That's important.
It's where Cailan kept his father's sword. The one he always said he'd slay the archdemon with. More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Celine and the Orlesians. The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Kaelin entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there. The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden, and no doubt Alistair's as well. If that is where we are headed, I think it best that we accompany you.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Alright, I gotta go get Alistair.
She is a very beautiful girl. I can see why you would want to be with her.
Still on this?
Am I so transparent? But this is your life, and I have no right to judge. You are a dear friend, and I want you to be happy. And whatever you choose, know that I will stand by you.
Yeah, it's pretty nice of her. Save once in the camp here before I go.
Yes.
Alright.
Indeed.
Take her, pick and locks, of course.
Yes.
Stick Win.
Critters.
Trap right ahead.
On it. Put these traps here for the wolves, and none of them work against them.
Trap right ahead.
Captivating song. Finally. $9.60. 9.60. better overall. All right.
Darkspawn! Destroy the fiends! Excellent!
Something about returning here makes me feel old, Wynne.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle that we'd win.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not you. You've always been old.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
Ah.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Go down!
Come! It's better than that. Right.
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here. Poured over by Darkspawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
What if I done it again? I did the broken circle. So I have the mages allied with me. I did most of the Earl of Redcliffe. I saved Connor and all of that. But Earl Eamon is still out. I need to do this Earn a Sacred Ashes, but I decided to do Return to Ostagar first, I guess. Still need to do Mass Effect 2. I am playing Mass Effect 3, obviously, you know that, but yeah. Still got a lot to do in this game. Still can't wear these. 1 point away. I need him to level up. Still let me use that since I made it to fight Darkspawn in the first place. I should have enchanted this axe before I came. But I do have this, which is also made for fighting darks. No, it's for dragons. It's mine.
More Darkspawn. Great.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Cursed creatures. Right.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I finished.
Here's a key. Yeah, Barbarian.
As you wish. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Right.
Alright, back on Tuesday.
You're mine! I wasn't so bad.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it, Wyn.
And I hope the Darkspawn don't.
Pretty good Darkspawn weapon there, too.
More Darkspawn. Great.
On it. As you wish. Let's make this quick, shall we? This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Trap right ahead.
Ooh.
On it. Right. Let's get started. Right.
Just like you wanted.
Petrified.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the Darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
I wonder why you never find Duncan's body anywhere in here.
Darkspawn! Destroy the fiends!
Trap, right ahead.
Up there, the Tower of Ishal. Let's do this.
Immediately.
You should run while you can. Right ahead. Trap, right ahead. Hello.
Darkspawn! Destroy the fiends! Right. Let's get
Watch out. There's Darkspawn over there.
It's done. Right. You had it coming. Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it. Let's get started. Do it.
Hate the shrieks. The helmet left. I don't think it's anywhere out here anymore.
This should be easy enough. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. It's either you or me. It's gonna be me. Excellent.
We have done well.
It was weak. It's almost like it was like the same level they were at the beginning of the game.
Down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Okay. Let's go down into the deep.
Why?
All right. Gotta hurry up and get through this area.
As you wish.
We must fight.
Right.
Even more Darkspawn.
Right. As you wish. On it.
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset. Watch for the beast. Weapons at the ready.
I'll try to be merciful. Yes. As you like. On my way.
Time for a little sleep.
We must fight.
As you wish.
Enough.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. This should be easy enough. Let's make this quick, shall we? Only one shall stand! Let's get started.
There it is. The last of them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
Okay. Nothing else here. Duncan's sword. I'll take that.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something. He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Music. Anticlimactic, I guess. All right, that's that. You know, while I'm at it, where's my exit anyway? While I'm at it, I might as well go ahead and take care of Flemeth. I think I'm strong enough now. Okay.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
I noticed that when you're an elf, other elves treat you nicer and some humans treat you like poop. Yeah. It transfers to Dragon Age Inquisition as well. I mean, you get a little bit more respect because when people find out you're the Inquisitor, or at least when you become Inquisitor. I think for the Haven part of the game, you're not the Inquisitor yet, and you don't get made Inquisitor until you get the Skyhold. But it's certain areas that where you get discriminated against for being an elf as well. But yeah, I noticed that too. Stay silent and die, creature. We know your little secret, Flemeth. Should I dance your tune instead?
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you?
Yes.
What little plan has she hatched this time?
Yes, in Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah. There's a lot of that in Inquisition. Especially when you go to places like Olay. Halam Sharal in particular. The palace. It is a part in the game where you have to attend a party, and one of the main objectives is for you to maintain a high approval rating, or get a high approval rating in the party in order to achieve your goal. If your approval level gets too low, you get kicked out. And I know that certain race groups start off with less. Like if you're a human noble, you start off with extra approval. People say, "Oh well, he's from the Free Marches and he's a noble." Free Marches are, they don't really like Free Marchers either. But if you're a noble, a human noble, you get more points. But like if you're like an elf or a Kunari, you lose a lot of points, and you start with like lower approval than everybody else, and it's a lot of discrimination in the game. But so they kind of stick to the plot.
How true. So says the shoe to the foot and the foot to the leg. We move as one, whether we like it or not. But if I am to guess, I would say Morrigan has discovered something. Something shocking that requires her defense. Yes? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
The audio skipping. That I don't know. I can fucking fix right this very moment. Yeah, it is discrimination. We know Olesians definitely discriminate against elves. They see them as lesser than them, just because, you know, years of having them as slaves or servants and beating them, you know. Yeah, Olesians are very racist against elves. I know a lot of people in Thedas is, but like Olesians in particular. To Venter? Well, remember the Exalted March against the Dales. That's the second elven home that got destroyed. The first one was to Venter. The second one was the Exalted March. And when you find out, well, I guess I'm not trying to spoil Inquisition for you, but one of the sisters, no, a mother at the Chantry that you can recruit to the Inquisition, says that the Exalted March against the Dales was pretty much all Olesians. So it's pretty much just a masquerade for the Olesians to attack the Dales and destroy it. So Ole was the one that destroyed the Dales and then enslaved the elves that was there. So yeah, trust me, you want to play Inquisition. It's a spectacular game. I feel like it's the best in the series.
Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
I don't want to do that.
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that? We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do. You get to keep her for a time. Shame. What will it be, then? It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Right. Is that all you've got?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Man, I miss those finishers like that, you know? Yeah, you know I like fighting dragons. Flemeth's Key.
Task complete. It is done.
Robes of Possession. Get another specialization. Reaver, Berserker. I don't really see how being a Templar can help me in this game. I guess Darkspawn do use magic. In the Kagori Wilds. Let's see, who do I got left? I still got the werewolves to deal with. I already did Broken Circle, so I don't really need to be a Templar. I do like to be a tank myself, though. I can't be a Reaver. I think I lose too much health. It doesn't make a good tank. Do more damage. Let's see. Feast upon the souls of the slain opponents to heal their own flesh. Cannibalism? Well, it says Constitution +1, physical resistance +5. Let's see, Berserker, strength +2, 10 plus health. And Berserker to 1. I guess let's just be different, be a Reaver. I never did that before. Let's see what you get here. Absorbing the lingering energy of all nearby corpses. Devour. I guess this will still work for me. Yeah, let's go ahead and stick with that. Alistair needs a boost, so I can get him to wear Kaelin armor. Alright. Go tell Morrigan. Well, let's head to Soldier's Peak first. I want to get rid of some stuff out of my inventory.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
Warden.
Oh. Gotta return to the Mage's Collective for some rewards.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
I've been waiting for this.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Meteor Metal Ore.
A little something extra. For friendship. Good to see you again.
Alright, let's head back. Soldier's Peak so I can get my Star Metal sword. The Superman Easter egg? Yeah. And the Star Metal sword is a Conan Easter egg, so it's like 2 Easter eggs. Superman and Conan the Barbarian. That's what the Star Metal sword is.
Warden.
This is Star Metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend.
Mm-hmm.
And so it shall be. It is done. I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well. I must rest after my exertions. Warden?
Excellent.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Ah, such a romantic, I see.
I forgot I gotta give her the book.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
It seems very anticlimactic since I killed her mom.
I wish to ask a question of you. I wish to know your opinion of love. You and I have been intimate, for one. We have been close for some time now. You are impressive in many ways, and you even protected me from Flemeth without hope of reward. I feel anxious when I look upon you. I dislike this sense of dependency. 'Tis a weakness I abhor. If this is love, I wish to ascertain that you do not feel the same. then we are both fools and we need to do something immediately. I have allowed myself to become too close. This is a weakness for us both. You are not listening to me. Do not be such a fool. This is for your own good. I am not like other women. I am not worth your distraction, and you are not worth mine.
Okay.
You are impossible. Have it your way, but I will tell you truly now. You will regret it in the end. Your desire? So, full of questions, are you? Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire to find a way to prevent her from stealing my body in the future. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no? We have no idea what will happen in days to come, to talk of such things now. Let us go. There is much to be done before... There is still much to be done.
Okay. The dog equipped. Swift Runner War paints. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here. I've been playing for a good amount of time. I guess I'll go deal with the Earn the Sacred Ashes next time that I play. If I feel like it, I might do that tomorrow. Sundays, I like to either not stream or do random streams, so I might do Dragon Age, I might play Dynasty Wars again, I don't know yet. I have something to do on Sunday, so either I'll play early or I'll play later, depending on, before or after the meeting I have. But yeah, I might devote an extra day to this next week, so I can get through it a little faster, so I can get to Dragon Age 2. We'll see. We'll see how much I get done in Mass Effect before I make that decision. But yeah, until next time, thank you for watching.